Rodney Gillis. Out of 2, Better Than Butter and Zach Bullens. From 3, Rock'em Sock'em Scott. And Gerard Kennedy is 4, Damn Lucky and Ambrose Gillis. Out of 5, 6 on the outside, it's Hippie John and Campbell McIsaac. Andrew McLean and Monica or Todd Sutherland, please report to the paddock judge, please. Note over in race number 4, number 5, Canaran Fame races with the hobbles and raced with the hobbles on. On July the 7th, July the 1st, June the 26th, and June the 19th. Number 5, Canaran Fame, in the 4th, is racing with the hobbles. His last 4 starts, he had the hobbles on. Also, equipment change over in race number 6. Race number 6, number 1, literally Hanover. Equipment change. Off with the open bridle and off with the pelling pacifier. He goes to a closed bridle. He adds a screen. And he adds a shatter roll. That's for literally Hanover. Over in race number 6, first and the late double. Off with the open bridle, off with the pelling pacifier. He goes to a closed bridle. He adds a screen, and he adds a shatter roll. Correct time on day showing on the board at 6:45. 7 o'clock is our post time. At approximately 6:52, the entries will make their way from the paddock area on towards post parade for the first. For those of you just arriving, we'll go over the changes for this evening's card of racing. In the first, number 1, J.J. Aurora, equipment change. Off with the can't see back bridle, and he goes to an open bridle. He changes the Murphy blind from the left-hand side to the right-hand side, and he puts a burr pole on the left-hand side. Number 3, Tobin's rolling. Equipment change. Off at the Tony Morgan spreader, and he adds knee boots. That'll push us over to race number 2, first and the early double. Equipment change on the 6, Miss Dynamite D. Removes the open and the hood with cups, and he goes to a blind bridle. That's Miss Dynamite D in the second. Over to race number 3, number 1, What Mocks Me Win. Equipment change, off at the side roll, and he goes to the hood with cups. Hood with cups. Race 4, number 5, Canaran Fame is racing with hobbles. And his last 4 starts, Canaran Fame raced with the hobbles on. That'll bring us over to the 5th, and it's clear. Over in race number 6, number 1, literally Hanover. Equipment change, off with the open bridle, and he takes off the pelling pacifier. He goes to a closed bridle. He adds a screen and a shatter roll. Number 3, Windermere Don't Matter. Mary Claire McDonald is in town. She'll drive Windermere Don't Matter. Number 4, Playing for Keeps. Equipment change, remove the hood with cups. And number 5, Doc's Ron Henry. Rodney Gillis is the owner. He'll have to drive Rodney Gillis up on the 5, Doc's Ron Henry in the 6th or 7th. Winner's over for 1,700. It's going to go as programmed. Entries will be making their way momentarily, heading for post. Going to make a draw this evening from Ivan's Daughters. A draw for Ivan's Daughters, 5 slices of pizza and 5 pop. Note that on gathering week, Ivan's Daughters will be open 6 in the morning and it closes at 4 in the morning. Tuesday to Saturday during gathering week at Ivan's Daughters, open from 6 a.m. to 4 a.m. Megan, phone Shannon, please. Megan, phone Shannon, please. Megan, phone Shannon, please. Andrew McLean, report to the paddock judge, please. Andrew, report to the paddock judge, please. Your officials for this evening's card of racing, our paddock judge is Miss Linda Gillis. Our starter is Sean Tobin. Presiding judge is Mr. Danny Dowie. Associate judges, Mr. Danny McKinnon and Miss Karen Hocko. On photo patrol, it's Isaac Poirier. Photo finish, it's Dean Winters. Our timer is Carter McDonald, and our charter is Shannon McLean. Our track manager is Megan McQuarrie. Megan, phone Shannon in the chart room, please. Megan, phone Shannon in the chart room, please. Yes. A late driver change here in the first, number 5, Peepin' Tommy. Peepin' Tommy. Arden Mofford is your driver. Judges have ruled that Campbell McIsaac and Arden Mofford are compatible. Entries for the first. Moving down the backside. On their way to Post Parade. No late driver change in the first. Number 5, Peepin' Tommy. Arden Mofford's going to drive. Judges rule Campbell McIsaac, Arden Mofford, compatible drivers. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the first. Classification, non-winners 1 and 2. Parimutuel Races Life Handicap. They go for purse $900. The one is J.J. Aurora, a 2-year-old filly by Hilarious Harlow. Wayne Gillis shares partnership with the trainer. Robert McLeod in the sulky. It's Redmond Doucette. Post position 2 and Field Star. Conditioned by Donald Kennedy, owned by Terry Morrison, Irwin Cleaner, and Joe Lewis. Gerard Kennedy drives. The 3 Tobins Roland has Mary Claire McDonald in the sulky from Maura Kerr. Up in 4, Cougars Bear, Rodney Gillis. For Jenna McCachran and the trainer Brian McGinnis. Next on Post Parade is the 6 Maroon Seal Stir, a 3-year-old state treasurer filly. Owned by Mary McQuarrie. Trained by Mary McQuarrie. Doug McQuarrie does the driving. And the last one up for Post Parade is the 5 Peepin' Tommy, a 3-year-old Artspeak, owned by Kimberly Eaton. Trained by Evan Gillis, Arden Mofford, Late driver change here in the first. Judges have ruled that Arden Mofford and Campbell McIsaac are compatible drivers. Entries up, their second and final score. Entries going to finish this score and go to the gate. Entries called up to the gate. We're going to make a draw this evening from Ivan's Daughters, and to be eligible in that contest with Ivan's Daughters, a couple of prizes. In-store products. To enter, simply jot your name on the back of any losing ticket, throw it in the box, locate it in the paddock area, in the parimutuel area. Draw this evening, 5 slices of pizza and 5 pop. Bring them up, Mr. Kennedy, please. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move. Lining up your starters here for the first. Entries moving on the stable turn. Here for the first, 2 and 3-year-olds. Non-winners of 1 and 2 parimutuel races life. They go for Person 900, J.J. Aurora. Redmond Doucet on the rail. Sophie Starr and Gerard Kennedy up in 2. Tobin's rolling. Mary Claire McDonald is 3. Cougars Bear and Rodney Gillis. Peep and Tommy at Arden Malford and Maroon Sealster and Doug McQuarrie. Now field of 6 comes to the top of the lane. A beautiful evening for harness racing here at the Inverness Raceway. The 5 a little bit gaffed off the gate, Peep and Tommy, but the 6 Maroon Sealster and Doug McQuarrie charges right over and takes over the lead into the first turn. A little bit steppy there. Up here second, that is 2-year-old filly Sophie Starr. Heading down the backside toward the opening quarter. Up on the outside, that's Peepin' Tommy. From 4 in at the rail, J.J. Aurora. Tobin's rolling. Is rolling yet at 5 in the backfield. It's Cougars Bear. Stable turn opening time at 30 and 4 past the opening station. Maroon Sealster has settled up front. Peepin' Tommy is out here on the outside, approaching the half mile. Saltfield Star has a good look at it. 3 in at the rail. 4, and he gets to the outside. That's J.J. Aurora. Tobin's rolling up in 5, and then Cougars Bear in the backfield. We're driving on towards the 5/8 turn, the half mile. 102 and a 1/5. Maroon Sealster up front. On the lead, Peepin' Tommy. Second here on the outside, Saltfield Star. Needs some racing room, 3rd at the rail. J.J. Aurora and Redmond Dew said he's going to tip out. He's going to go 3 deep. He's going to take over the lead, passing the 3/4 now. And J.J. Aurora up front on the lead, driving second, Peepin' Tommy. Maroon Sealster. Tobin's rolling. 135 past 3/4. J.J. Aurora, the 2-year-old filly by Hilarious Halo, is going to bring him on home. Tobin's rolling, is rolling here on the outside. Saltfield Star, he gets some racing room now, and he's charging down the stretch. But J.J. Aurora up to win it. Saltfield Star looking good, finishing up second. Tobin's rolling, he's up for 3. .205 and 4/5. A maiden mark, J.J. Aurora at a Redmond Doucette. But officially 1, 2, 3, and 5. J.J. Aurora, the winner. Saltfield Star was second. Tobin's rolling third. And Peepin' Tommy was 4. 1, 2, 3, and 5. But officially showing on the board 2, 5, 4/5. Now coming back, heading into race number 1's winner's circle is the 2-year-old big pacing filly by Hilarious Halo. And the grin from ear to ear mare, Feel at Home. This filly was bred by Jamie McKinley in Prince Edward Island. He's owned by Wayne Gillis. He shares partnership with the trainer, Robert McLeod. In the sulky, it's Redmond Doucette. It's a maiden mark, 205 and 4/5. This is 2-year-old filly, JJ Aurora. Here in the first race, number 1, there were no 1-2 exacta tickets. We paid off in the exacta on 1-all. First official, JJ Aurora, the winner. Southfield Star was second. Tobin's Roland third. Cougar's Bear was 5. Peepin' Tommy 4. And Maroon Sealster was 6. They were by the quarter, 30 and 4. The half, 102 and 1. 3/4, 135, and a race winning trip, 205 4/5. Top the program, 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 6 on the bottom, 205 and 4/5 is a maiden mark for the 2-year-old filly, JJ Aurora, at a Redmond Doucette. $7.80 to win. There were no 1-2 exact as we paid off on 1-all. At a return, $51.40. Track to combination as easy as 1, 2, 3. At a return, $119.70. Up and coming. It's race number 2. It's the first end of the early daily double equipment change on the 6th. Miss Dynamite D removes the opening hood with cups, and he goes to a blind bridle. And over in race number 3, equipment change on the 1. What Mocks Me Win, off with the side rolls, and he goes to a hood with cups. First end, the double, up and coming here in the second. Handicapper selections here in the second. Shannon Sugar Doyle. He's the voice of Western Fair at London in Ontario. He goes to 4-1-6, 4-1-6. His selection here in the second. Buttons to win it. Tiger Town for second. And Miss Dynamite D up for third. My selections here in the second, I'm going to go to the 4 Buttons. Doug McQuarrie in the sulky tonight. The last 2 starts, Joe Poirier did the driving. Dougie drove him 4 starts before that. Seems to get along with his 10-year-old Astronomical. For second, I'm going to go to Joe Poirier's Opie's Life's Line for second. And number 2, Bet on Art and Arden Moffat. Up at 3 horses racing here this evening from the north side downs. He also picked up Catch Drive in the first dash. I'll go with him for third. My selections here in the second, 4, 3, and 2. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the second. The one is Tiger Town, a 10-year-old. Owned and trained by Malcolm McCacken. Rodney Gillis does the driving. Up in post position 2, the 13-year-old Royal Art. It's Bet on Art for owner, trainer, driver, Arden Moffat. Next on post parade is the 3 Opie's Life's Line, a 13-year-old life sign mare. owned by Madison Poirier. Trainer driver is Joe Poirier. Up in 4, it's Bottons, a 10-year-old astronomical, owned and trained by Anthony Beaton in the sulky, Mr. Doug McQuarrie. Next on Post Parade, the 5, I'm Indigo, a 13-year-old Galentine Hanover, owned and trained by Lily Watson. Between the wheels, it's Gerard Kennedy. Next on Post Parade is the 6, Miss Dynamite D, a 6-year-old Image of Dawn mare, owned by Colin William and Maria McLeod. Trained by Robert McLeod in the sulky, it's Redmond Doucette. Rounding out the field from the back tier, a 6-year-old Dally mare, Miss Chili Pepper. Owner trainer driver, Tim Gillis. Field of 7. Here in the second, first end of the early daily double, Quinella, Triacta, Win Place and Show Wagering. Entries having 2 scores that are moving to the gate. Down at 4 minutes on post time, 4 to go. $50-50 tickets on sale in the paddock area. We're starting off this evening at $815. $815 will draw upon completion of race number 6. That's our 50-50. We're starting off at $815. Entries on the way back, second and final score, 3 at the windows, 3 to go. It's your last chance at the windows. The entries called to the gate. Starter has called them in. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate has revved up its engine down the move, down the backside, collecting your starters. Here for the first end of the early daily double. Entries moving on with stable turn. Here in the second, classification nominators 301. Last five, they go for purse 950, feel a 7. Tiger Town and Rodney Gillis. Bet on Art and Arden Mofford. Opie's Lifeline and Joe Poirier. Buttons, Doug McQuarrie. I'm Indigo, Gerard Kennedy. Miss Dynamite D and Redmond Doucette out there. 6 on the outside in the backfield. It's Miss Chili Pepper. Feel a 7. 6 on gate. 1 is late. Feel a 7. It's post time for the second. Down off the gate and away in Tiger Town. Heads out for the lead up here. Second on the outside, Opie's Lifeline. Third on the outside, that is Buttons. In 4 at the rail, that is Bet on Art. At a 5, Miss Chili Pepper. And 6, Miss Dynamite D. In the backfield, I'm Indigo. Down the backside toward the opening quarter now. Up front on the lead, that is Tiger Town second. Opie's Lifeline popping in the 3-hole. That is Buttons. Up in 4, Bet on Art. Miss Chili Pepper is driving 5. Miss Dynamite D is 6. And in the backfield, it's I'm Indigo. 29 and 1/5 past the opening station, stretched out single file, and Tiger Town is on his game here tonight. He's up front by 4. The second, Opie's Lifeline. Buttons is third. Up in 4, Bet on Art. Then at a 5, Miss Chili Pepper. Then Miss Dynamite D, and I'm Indigo. On towards the 5/8 turn now, and Tiger Town 58 and 2/5 past the half mile. 5.5 up front on the lead. Opie's Lifeline is second. Buttons is third on the outside. Bet on Art is 4. Miss Dynamite D, Miss Chili Pepper, and I'm Indigo. Tiger Town still up front by 5. Buttons is second. Opie's Lifeline is third. Bet on Art has some step there. In 4 at the rail. Miss Dynamite D is 5. 128 and 4/5, and Tiger Town by 3. He's going to bring them on home. The fight seems to be for second. Tiger Town is going to go wire to wire here for Rodney Gillis. Opie's Lifeline's in at the rail. On the outside, that is Buttons. Buttons up for second. Opie's Lifeline is third. 2 minutes, 4/5, 2 minutes, 4/5, 10-year-old Tiger Town. Bottons was second, Opie's Lifeline third, and Bet on Earth finished up 4, 1, 4, 3, and 2. Unofficially showing on the board and heading back to the race two's water circle is the 10-year-old Brown Pacing Horse by Shark Gesture and the Real Artist Mare Catch a Break. This horse is bred by VX Carey Farm in Pennsylvania, owned and trained by Malcolm McCacken near Port Hood. Rodney Gillis in the sulky, wire-to-wire, 2 minutes, 4/5. This is 10-year-old Tiger Town. And for Tiger Town, that's win number 2 on the season, win number 27 overall. Our 50/50s on sale in the parimutuel area. We started off this evening at $815. The second, it's now official, Tiger Town, the winner. Bet on Art was 4. Opie's Lifeline was 3. Buttons was second. I'm Indigo 7. Miss Dynamite D was 5, and Miss Chili Pepper 6. 29 and 1, 58 and 2, 128 and 4, 2 minutes, 4/5. Stop the program. 143, 275, then 6 on the bottom. 2 minutes, 4/5. A 10-year-old Tiger Town, second win on the season. Rodney Gillis was up $6.20 to win. Quinella combination 1 and 4 or 4 and 1. It returned $8.40. 143 try, $38.80. Up and coming. Race number 3, second end. Now the early daily double. Just an equipment change on the 1. What Mocks Me win. Off at the side rolls, and he goes to the hood with cups. Your approximate daily double odds, your approximate daily double odds. Combining 1 in the second. Tiger Town, 1 here in the third. What Mocks Me win, $6.06. Eastward Old Fun, 123, 123. Dashpedia, 24, 24. Real Big, 61, 61. Uncle Bill, no tickets sold. Makes Me Stupid, no tickets sold. Lofty Shadow, 24. And Southwest Bliss, no tickets sold. Some of our major sponsors here at the Inverness Raceway for the 2022 harness racing season: Ivan's Daughters and Gathering Week. They'll be open 6 in the morning till 4 in the morning. Canso Ford, located in Port Hawkesbury, have partnered with us to purchase a truck for the everyday operations here at the Inverness Raceway. Home Hardware, located in Port Hood and Waikagama. They're sponsoring our water truck each year here at the Raceway. B.A. Watson Construction Limited have jumped on board this season. Thank you for sponsoring our starting gate. And the beautiful half-ton truck does the screening here at the Inverness Raceway, donated each and every year by Ron McGilvray, distributors of Buick, GMC, and Chevrolet Olds, 75 St. Andrew Street in Antigonish, Nova Scotia. Just waiting for the entries for post parade here for the 3rd. Introducing the field here in the 3rd, non-winner 601 last 5. They go for a purse of 1,100. The one is What Mocks Me Win, a 9-year-old Mach 3 mare. Owner, trainer, driver, Zach Mullins. Up in post position 2 is the 6-year-old Eastborough Fun, owned by the G.G. Stone and Max Stable. Conditioned by Bernie McDonald in the sulky, Alexander McDonald. Next on post parade is the 3-Pedia, 12-year-old Better's Delight, owned by Jacob Copley. He shares partnership with the trainer, Evan Gillis. In the sulky, Doug McQuarrie. The 4 is Real Big. Gerard Kennedy does the driving for owner-trainer Lily Watson. Up in post 5, it's Uncle Bill, an 8-year-old, Owned by Lisa Hanscombe and Alan Frazier. John McDougall trains and drives. Makes Me Stupid, the 6 horse, is next on Post Parade. An 11-year-old artificial. Owned and trained by Anthony Beaton in the sulky. It's Mr. Joe Poirier. Up from 7, Lofty Shadow, a 4-year-old Shadow Play, owned by Avery Frazier and Dylan McLean. Charles Frazier does the training. In the sulky, it's Redmond Doucette. And a rounding out the field is Southwest Bliss, a 12-year-old Blissful Home mare, owned and trained by Alec Dan McDonald in the sulky, Andrew McLean. Field of 8 here in the 3rd, going postward in 5. Entries on the way back, 2nd and final score. Down to 3 minutes now, 3 to go. Two minutes, 2 to go. Entries called up to the gate. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move. Collecting your 8 starters. 8 starters here in race number 3. First time this year at the Raceway, we went with a field of 8. 6 on gate, 2 in the back. The entries are moving, heading up towards the stable turn. Our starter, Sean Tobin, getting everybody up and aligned. Classification here in the third. Number 601 last 5. They go for a purse of $1,100. What box me win? The favorite showing on the board at $4.20 and Zach Mullins. Eastborough Fun, Moose McDonald, Dash Petey and Doug McCory. Real Big, Gerard Kennedy, Uncle Bill and John McDougall. On the outside, it's going to be Make Me Stupid and Joe Poirier in the backfield. Lofty Shadow, Redmond Doucette, Southwest Bliss, and Andrew McLean. Field of gate, 6 on gate, and 2 are late. A good start through the lanes. It's post time for the third at the Inverness Raceway. Down off the gate and away. And What Mocks Me Win is going to head out for the lead. Dashpedia. Driving up here, he pops in the 2-hole. Eastborough Fun is third. Lofty Shadow. Up in 4 from 5, Blissful Hall. Real Big. Up here in 6 from 7, it's Uncle Bill in the backfield. It Makes Me Stupid. Everybody has a seat now, and Zach Mullins is pulling the train past the opening quarter here with What Mocks Me Win. Sitting there in the 2-hole, that is Dashpedia. Eastborough Fun is third. 29 and 4/5. Opening station, Lofty Shadow is 4. Here's Real Big and Gerard Kennedy on the move at a 5. Southwest Bliss is 6. On the move in the backfield. That is Makes Me Stupid and Joe Poirier, the gray. He comes to the outside. Passing the half now, What Mocks Me Win. In control of this field. Dashpedia is second. The 4, Real Big. Is up here, third on the outside, 101 and 1. Past the half mile up the backside, Eastborough Fun is 4. Makes Me Stupid. He's up in 5. Lofty Shadow, Uncle Bill, and Southwest Bliss got shuffled back to 8. 3/4 up and coming now. What Mocks Me Win. By 2 1/4 up front on the lead. Dashpedia is second. Real Big is third. Lofty Shadow is 4. Heading over towards the 7/8 turn, 131 and 1. Past your 3/4. Up front on the lead, What Mocks Me Win. Eastborough Fun. He's second on the outside. Dashpedia is third. Southwest Bliss has some step there in the backfield through the lanes. What Mocks Me Win's going to win it. Up here on the outside, Eastborough Fun. Dashpedia, he'll be third. Two minutes even, wire to wire. 9-year-old, What Mocks Me Win, and Zach Mullins. Heading back in race three's winner's circle, the 9-year-old, a pacing mare by Mach 3. And the Camluck mare, Feisty Form. Owned, trained, and driven. Zach Mullins here in Inverness, 2 minutes flat, wire to wire. 9-year-old, What Mocks Me Win. 3rd win on the season, and win number 20 overall. And the 3rd official, What Mocks Me Win. The winner, Eastport Old Fun, was 2nd. Dashpedia 3rd. Real Big was 5. Uncle Bill was 8. Makes Me Stupid 7. Lofty Shadow 4. Southwest Bliss was 6. 29 and 4, 101 and 1. 130, 1 and 1. 2 minutes even. Top the program 1, 2, 3. 587, 4 then 6 on the bottom, 2 minutes flat, wire to wire, 9-year-old mare, What Mocks Me Win, 20th win on her campaign. For owner, trainer, driver, Zachary Mullins. $4.40 for the win ticket on the favorite. Daily double come back $6.80. Exacta combination of 1 and 2. $23.60. 1, 2, and 3 try $53.60. Up and coming here in the fourth. Note number 5, Canaran Fame. Races with the hobbles and has raced the last 4 starts with the hobbles on. That's the 5, Canaran Fame, here in the fourth. The draw for Ivan's Daughters at the convenience store here in Inverness here this evening. 5 slices of pop. 5 slices of pizza, rather, and 5 pop. And the winner, 5 slices of pizza and 5 pop. Junior McClellan, 258-7111. Junior McClellan. Our next draw for Ivan's Daughters. It'll be on July 27th for soft serve ice cream flavor bursts. That's on the 27th of July, gathering week. Our 50-50 is on sale in the pari-mutuel. We're going to draw after race number 6. 50-50 on sale in the pari-mutuel. Like to direct your attention over in race number 6, number 4, playing for keeps. Driver change, Lanny Hanscombe is up. Race 6, number 4, playing for keeps. Pencil in the driver, Mr. Lanny Hanscombe. Entries for the 4th, leaving the paddock area on towards Post Parade. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the 4th classification. Numbers 451 last 5. They go for purse 975. The one is Tucker's Best, an 8-year-old articulator mare. Owner bred by Paul McLean. Conditioner is Charles Fraser in the sulky. It's Rodney Gillis. 2 is Zero Stress Nora, a 7-year-old Western Paradise. Owned by Henry Paswata. Larry Snow is your trainer driver. 3 Private Paradise, conditioned by Warren McKinnon. Owner driver is Mr. Arden Mofford. The 4 is Maximum Loving, a 3-year-old proven lover, owned by Ian Tate. Trainer driver, Mary Claire McDonald. Up in post 5, Canarin Fame with the hobbles on. He's raced the last 4 starts with the hobbles on. Owned by Donald and Damian McClellan. Andrew McLean is in the sulky. The 6 East Coast Mariner, Ryan Campbell, is up for a couple of drives here at the Inverness Raceway. Owned by Todd Sutherland. Monica Sutherland trains. Ryan is in the sulky. And post position 7, Oaky Gladiator, an 11-year-old Mach 3, owned by Brian Tracy and Derek Whalen. Conditioned by Donald Kennedy in the sulky. It's Jaward Kennedy. Field of 7 here in the 4th, going to post. 6 minutes. 6 at the windows. Our selections here in the fourth. I'm going to go with the 4, Maximum Lovin', a 3-year-old by Proven Lover, trained and driven by Mary Claire McDonald out of Annagonish. Is owned by Ian Tate. This will be the 9th start for this 3-year-old. He's paced over the Truro Raceway in 57-3, 57-4. He should be able to get over Inverness in 2 minutes at least. Maximum Lovin' picked to win it for second. Just by looking at that 6 East Coast Mariner scoring down there for Ryan Campbell. Looks pretty sharp this evening. I'll go with him for second. And I'm going to go to Henry Paswada's Zero Stress Nora to finish up third. Call here in the fourth, 4, 6, and 2. The starter has given his 2-minute warning. Entries called up to the gate. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move, collecting your starters here for the fourth. On behalf of the Inverness Raceway Track Management, I'd like to thank Larry Snoward and Moffat, Mary Claire McDonald, racing a couple of horses here at the Inverness Raceway on Wednesday evening under the lights here at the Inverness Raceway. Always nice to have a couple of new faces going around the oval here. And the favorite on the board at $3.20 is the 3-year-old Maximum Lovin' and Mary Claire McDonald. Entries on the turn here in the fourth, Tucker's Best and Rodney Gillis. Zero Stress Nora and Larry Snow. Private Paradise and Arden Moffat. Maximum Lovin', Mary Claire McDonald, Canaran Fame, Andrew McLean, East Coast Mariner. Ryan Campbell is up for a couple of drives. In the backfield, it's OK Gladiator and Gerard Kennedy. Field of 6. And one in the back, that'll make 7. Field of 7. Here for the fourth, it's post time at the Inverness Raceway down off the gate and away at Tucker's Best. Enzo looking for the lead. Zero Stress Nora. Pops in the 2-hole up here at third on the outside. That is East Coast Mariner. In 4 at the rail. OK Gladiator up in 5. That is Private Paradise. Out of 6, Maximum Lovin' in the backfield. It's Canarin Fame. Everybody has a seat here now. Up front down the lead, it's the 8-year-old Articulator mare, Tucker's Best. For Rodney Gillett, second, Zero Stress Nora. Peeking to the outside there, 30s Coast Mariner. OK Gladiators on the move for Gerard Kennedy. That'll flush out. A Maximum Lovin' and Mary Claire McDonald flushed out in his face also. A 29-3 opening quarter up front. Tucker's Best. Zero Stress Nora. Second here on the outside in third at the rail. That is East Coast Mariner. OK Gladiator in at the rail fifth. That is Private Paradise. 6 on the outside. It's Maximum Lovin'. In the backfield, it's Canarin Famer up the backside, 3/4 up and coming, 59-4. They were at the half. Up front on the lead, Tucker's Best. East Coast Mariner has a lot of step in at the rail if he can find some room. Zero Stress Nora is third. Out here on the far outside. That is the 3-year-old Proven Lover, Maximum Lovin', and Mary Claire McDonald. Second in at the rail of Zero Stress Nora. East Coast Mariner through the lanes, 131. Past 3/4, Maximum Lovin's going to bring them on home. Zero Stress Nora is fighting back at the rail on the outside. OK Gladiator, Maximum Lovin' up to win it. OK Gladiator second. Zero Stress Nora was third. 2-0-1-1. Maximum Lovin' here in the fourth. Heading into the race 4's winner circle, 3-year-old Big Pacing Gelding by Proven Lover. Yeah, the 4-star Sharks mare, Shark Like Lady. This horse is owned by Ian Tate out of St. Andrews, Nova Scotia. trained and driven, Mary Claire McDonald. New lifetime mark, 201 1/5. This is 3-year-old Maximum Lovin'. Congratulations. And the fourth official, Tucker's Best, was 7. 0, Strasnoro was 3. Private Paradise was 5. Maximum Lovin', the winner. Canaran Fame was 6. East Coast Mariner 4. OK Gladiator was second. 29 3, 59 4. 131, 201 1. Top the program, 735. 16, 4, 2 on the bottom. 201 1/5. New lifetime mark. A 3-year-old, Maximum Lovin', and Mary Claire McDonald. $3.10 on a win ticket. Quinella combination, 4-7 or 7-4, $29.90. Triac combination, 4-7-2. It returned $202.40. 202.40. Here for the try. Entries going as programmed. Up and coming. Here in the 5th, our 50-50 on sale. We're going to draw after race number 6. Handicap selections. Here in the 5th, Sugar Doyle and myself. We both go with 1, 2, 3. Ari Zayden on the rail. Racing quite good. He has one win this year, 201-3. This horse has been very fortunate in the draw department lately. 2 rails, a 2 and a 3. Picker, he's aiding to win it, and Rodney Gillis. For second, number 2, JJ's Knight's Image. At a Redmond Doucette is back in the sulky. Last couple of times he qualified this 6-year-old Image of Don stud. And then he raced him and won in 202 and 3/5. Redmond back in the sulky tonight. And for third, number 3, AB's Future. Moose McDonald handles the lines. 1, 2, 3. The call here in the 5th. Program changes for the remainder of the program. Race number 5. It goes as programmed. Over in race number 6, equipment change on the 1, literally Hanover. Off at the open bridle. He's off at the Pelling pacifier. He has a closed bridle on tonight. He adds a screen and he adds a shadow roll. Number 3. Windmere Don't Matter. Mary Claire McDonald is up. Mary Claire is driving the 3. Windmere Don't Matter. Number 4, Playing for Keeps. Lanny Hanscombe is up driving. Equipment change on the 4. Playing for Keeps. He removes the hood with cups. Number 5, Doc's Ron Henry. Rodney Gillis is up. Rodney Gillis is up. And at race number 7, our feature, winner's over. A field of 6, they go for 1,700. This Old Millie, JG's Fireball, Better Than Butter, Rock'em Sock'em Scott, Damn Lucky, and Hippie John. Field of 6, good competitive field in the 7th. Winner's over. 50-50 on sale. We're going to draw after race number 6. We're at $1,385. We're at $1,385. The 50-50 draw. The winner, the winning driver in race number 6 will draw the ticket for us. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the 5th classification dometer 615 last 5. They go for a purse of $1,100. The one is RV's Agent, owned by Adam Pond and Anita Gillis. Trainer driver is Rodney Gillis. The 2 is JJ's Knight's Image, owned and trained by Eileen Beaton. Redmond do set up. 3 AB's Future, conditioned by Bernie McDonald for Gigi Stone and Max Stable in the sulky, Alexander McDonald. 4 Twisted Frisco, owner breeder, trainer driver, Sean McDonald. Up in post 5 is the 10-year-old Jeremy's Jetster, owned by Stanley Harper Jr. Wendell Harper does the conditioning. In the sulky, it's Lanny Hanscombe. Rounding out the field is the 6, Brookdale Buster, an 11-year-old Western Terror owned by Julie McPherson. And Big Rider McLean, Andrew McLean in the sulky. Entries completing their second and final score. 3 minutes at the windows, 3 to go. Starter has given his 2-minute warning. Entries called up to the gate. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the 5th classification. Winner 6:15 last 5. They go for a purse. 1100. Field of 6. R.E. Zayden and Rodney Gillis. JJ's Knight's Image. Out of Redmond Doucette. AB's Future and Moose McDonald. Twisted Frisco and Sean McDonald. Jetster and Lanny Hanscone. Brookdale Buster on the outside. At Andrew McLean. Field of 6 comes to the top of the lane. Here's race 5, post time here at the Inverness Raceway. The 5 Jetsters a little bit gapped off the gate. Into the turn, Nari Zayden heads out fully driving here second. That is JJ's Knight's Image up here third. AB's Future from 4 Twisted Frisco, Brookdale Buster, and then Jetster stretched out to single file. Heading toward the opening quarter now. And Ari Zayden, the 10-year-old force of life, up front. Setting the fractions here for Rodney Gillis. Right there. On his helmet second. That is JJ's Knight's Image in third. AB's Future. You get a 4, that is Twisted Frisco, 31-2. They were walking past the opening quarter. Heading down toward the half mile now. Ari Zayden, uncontested up front on the lead. Second, JJ's Knight's Image. AB's Future is third. Twisted Frisco is 4. Brookdale Boster. And then Jetster. On to the 5/8 turn now. Positions remain the same, a half mile. 102-1 up the backside. Aries Eden chopping it out up front on the lead. Second, JJ's Knight's Image. AB's Future is third. Twisted Frisco. Up here in 4, Brookdale Boster and Jetster past 3/4 now. Aries Eden. By 2 up front on the lead. JJ's Knight's Image is second. AB's Future is third. 4 on the outside. That's Twisted Frisco. Brookdale Boster, then Jetster, 132 past 3/4. Passing 7/8 turn now. A drive through the lane. Aries Eden is going to bring them on home. Rodney Gillis is going to register his second win on the program. Wire to wire. Aries Eden. JJ's Knight's Image was second. Looked like Brookdale Boster through the lane up to nose out AB's Future. 2 minutes, 1/5. Aries Eden, wire to wire, here in the 5th. Heading back to the race number 5's winner circle, the 10-year-old bay fishing yielding by Force of Life. At the Camtastic mare, Kona Queen. Owned by Anita Gillis, a Judic, Adam Pond in Fort McMurray. Trainer driver, Rodney Gillis, one of the top reinsmen here at the Inverness Raceway over the past couple of years. He's in the winner's circle, second one on the evening. 2 minutes, 1/5, wire to wire. This is 10-year-old Aries Aiden. Unofficially, 1, 2, 6, and 3. Ari's Eden, the winner. JJ's Knight's Image was second. Brookdale Buster in a photo. He beat out AB's Future and Alexander McDonald. Next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post next Wednesday evening. Next Wednesday evening, 7 o'clock is our post time. 7 o'clock post time next Wednesday. Racing at the Northside Downs, 1 o'clock post time Saturday afternoon. Fifth official, Ari's Aiden the winner, JJ's Knight's Image second. AB's Future 4, Twisted Frisco 5, Jetster 6, Brookdale Buster 3, 31 and 2, 102 and 1, 132, 2 minutes, 1/5. Top the program, 124, 563, 2 minutes, 1/5. Ari's Aiden, Rodney Gillis, second winner on the program. Second win on the season for Ari's Eden. Win number 43 lifetime for the 10-year-old Force of Life. $6.78 to win on Ari's Eden. Exact combination 1 and 2, $11.20. 1, 2, and 6 try, $28.10. $28.10. Up and coming in the 6th. Equipment changes. On the 1, literally Hanover. Off with the open bridle. Off with the Pelham pacifier. He goes to a closed bridle. He adds a screen. And he adds a shadow roll. Number 3. Windmere Don't Matter. Mary Claire McDonald is out. The 4 playing for keeps. Lanny Hanscombe is in the sulky. Number 5, Ducks Ron Henry. Rodney Gillis drives. Post parade is next. Happy birthday wishes going out to Dylan McLean. Happy birthday, Dylan. Last call for the 50-50. Drop on completion of this dash. Up and coming here in the 6th. Mary Claire McDonald on the 3. Windmere Don't Matter. Lenny Hanscombe on the 4, playing for keeps. Rodney Gillis on the 5, Ducks. Ron Henry. Race number 7, winners over. It goes as programmed. Race 6, first end of the late double. Quinella, Triacta, Win Place and Show Wagering. Last call for the 50-50. Entries moving down the backside on towards Post Parade. Earful the sixth. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the sixth, first end of the late double. Classification, non-winners 801 last 5, also eligible $6,500 claiming. The one is Litterly Hanover, owned by Jimmy and Jane Lewis. Trainer driver is Arden Mofford. 2 is Windermere Best Man, a 4-year-old Malicious, owned by Simon Poirier and Chad McDonnell. Wendell Harper, Conditions. Redmond Doucette is up. The 3 is Windermere Don't Matter. Malcolm McCacken shares ownership with the trainer, Alex Sutherland Jr. Mary Claire McDonald gets the call. Up in post 4, the $6,500 claimer playing for keeps. Owned by Stuart McKinnon and Zachary Mullins in the sulky. It's Lanny Hanscombe. The 5 is Doxron Henry, an owner-trainer-driver. It's Rodney Gillis. The 6 is Regally Magnified, $6,500 claimer. Owned by Stuart McKinnon, C. William Basker. Owner-trainer-driver Zach Mullins. 1 claim is entered on the 6, Regally Magnified. And the 7, East Coast Invader. Owned by Todd and Monica Sutherland in the sulky. It's Ryan Campbell. Claim entered on the 6, Regally Magnified.
Big stop there from Williams. Wrap around here and scores.
Here comes Mr. Flying. Mr. Flying, get up the time.
The entries are on the way back for their second and final score. And we're down to 4 minutes at the windows. 4 to go. 2 minutes, 2 to go. Entries called up to the gate. The favorites showing on the board at $4.90. Windmere Don't Matter. Catch driver, Mary Claire McDonald. Second favorite on the board, Windermere Best Man at $5.20. Longest shot on the board belongs to the 5 Ducks Ron Henry. And won the leading reinsman here at the Raceway, Rodney Gillis in the sulky. Entries moving down the backside, the field of 7 is heading to post. One claim entered here on the 6, Regally Magnified. A field of 7 is arriving at the stable turn. 7 starters, literally Hanover in at the rail. Windermere Best Man, and Redmond Doucette. Windmere Don't Matter, Mary Claire McDonald playing for keeps and Lenny Hanscombe. Docs Ron Henry, Rodney Gillis. Regally Magnified and Zach Mullins in the backfield. It's East Coast Invader at Ryan Kimball. Field of 7 comes to the top of the lane. First half of the late double. Racing under the lights here at the Inverness Raceway, down half of the gate and away. And Windermere Best Man heads out for the lead, up here second. Windmere Don't Matter. Third on the extreme outside, that is Regally Magnified in at the rail. That is literally Hanover. Down the backside, Windermere Best Man and Redmond Doucette. Up chopping the opening quarter, second. Windmere Don't Matter. Up here in third, literally Hanover. You get a 4 Regally Magnified up in 5 East Coast Invader. From 6. That is playing for keeps in the backfield. It's Docs Ron Henry. 29 1/5 past the opening station. Heading on toward the half mile now, and Wendell Harper's 4-year-old Malicious. Windermere Best Man and Rain to Redmond Doucette is up front by 2. Here's Erdman Offord and literally Hanover. Driving to the outside, third in at the rail. It is Windmere Don't Matter. Driving up here in 4, that is the claimed horse, Regally Magnified. Playing for keeps is 5. East Coast Invader and Docs Ron Henry. The half was 58 4 in the 3/4. It'll be the next stop. And Windermere Best Man is up front on the lead. Second is Windmere Don't Matter, literally Hanover is out here third in the outside. From 4 on the outside, getting in gear, that is East Coast Invader. 129 4/5 past 3/4. Windermere Best Man, literally Hanover, and East Coast Invader. Coming through the lanes now, literally Hanover. In at the rail on the outside, East Coast Invader, literally Hanover, up to win it. 159 3/5, literally Hanover and Arden Mofford here in the 6th. Fastest mile on the evening, 159 3, heading back to race number 6, Winter Circle. The 5-year-old brown pacing mare by Better's Delight, Dead the Bat Scooter mare, that's in Hanover. Owned by Jimmy and Jane Lewis of Albert Bridge, trainer driver. Arden Mofford is in the sulky. Fastest time on this evening's program thus far, 159 3/5. First up, in the winner's circle, this is the 5-year-old Better's Delight mare, literally Hanover. Unofficially 1, 2, 7, 4. Literally Hanover, the winner in 59 3. Windermere Best Man hung on for second. East Coast Invader on the outside was third for Brian Campbell. Windermere Don't Matter and Mary Claire McDonald up for 4. 1, 2, 7, and 3. It's official now. $30.20 on a win ticket for Litterly Hanover. Sixth official, Litterly Hanover, the water. Windermere Best Man was second. Windermere Don't Matter was 4. Playing for Keeps was 5. Doc's Ron Henry was 6. Regally Magnified was 7. And Claimed. East Coast Invader was 3rd. 29 and 1, 58 and 4. 129 and 4, 159 and 3. Top the program in review. 1, 2, 4. 5, 6, 7, 3 on the bottom. 157, 159 and 3/5, pardon me. 5-year-old Better's Delight Litterly Hanover at Arden Mofford, $30.20 to win. Quinella combination 1 and 2 or 2 and 1, $54.70. Track combination 1, 2 and 7. It returned $445.50. Number 6, Regally Magnified, was claimed by Sandra O'Donnell. New trainer becomes Richie O'Donnell. Tonight's even split at $1,557. Leona Chisholm, Marguerite. Leona Chisholm from Marguerite, $1,557. Congratulations. Up and coming, the finale. Winners over. Good competitive field of 6. Here for $1,700. This old Millie. JG's Fireball. Better Than Butter. Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Damn Lucky. And Hippie John. Field of 6 for 17. Up and coming. Your approximate daily double odds, $2 double. No tickets sold on the one this old Millie. The 2 JG's Fireball is $60. Better Than Butter is $45. Rock'em Sock'em Scott is $182. Damn Lucky's $182. And the favorite at $36 is Hippie John. Next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post next Wednesday evening. Post time set to go at 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock is post time for the first next Wednesday evening here at the Raceway. Entries moving down the backside, heading towards Post Parade here in the 7th. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the 7th. It's the winners over 1,000 last 5 starts. They go for purse of 1,700. This old Millie, a 7-year-old mare, is drawn the rail, owned and trained by Charlie Frazier. In the sulky, it's Redmond Doucette. Number 2 is JG's Fireball, a 4-year-old image of Don Mare, owned and trained by Gussie McLean. Rodney Gillis does the driving. 3 is Better Than Butter, owned by Walter Daigle, conditioned by Alex Trapper McQuarrie. In the sulky, Zachary Mullins. Next on Post Parade here in the 7th is the 4 Rock'em Sock'em Scott, a 5-year-old Rockin' Amadeus, conditioned by Donald Kennedy. Owner driver is Gerard Kennedy. Up in Post 5, Damn Lucky, a 7-year-old Cam Luck, owned by Dion Gillis. Trainer driver is Ambrose Gillis. And rounding out the field is the 6, Hippie John, a 4-year-old Better Than Cheddar, owned and trained by Roderick Smith. In the sulky, it's Campbell McIsaac. A field of 6 here in the 7th. Winners over for 1,700. Going to post in 5. Next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post. Next Wednesday, 7 o'clock is our post time. Racing at the Northside Downs. This Saturday, 1 o'clock is their post time. Then next Saturday on the 23rd at the Northside Downs, the first annual Gerard McNeil Memorial Pace. Entries in the feature. Winning horse receives a cooler donated by the McNeil family and also a t-shirt to each and every driver in the feature race on that Saturday's card of racing. Also a commemorative t-shirt to each driver on the card, each winning driver on the card. Entries up here, second and final score, 3 minutes at the windows. My selection here in the 7th, I'm going to go with the 6, Hippie John and Campbell McIsaac for Roderick Colonel Smith. To win it for 2nd, I'm going to go to Better Than Butter. He should be chopping it out, either him or JG's Fireball. And for 3rd, I'm going to go the 2, JG's Fireball. Call here in the 7th, 632. 2-minute warning. Entries called up to the gate. B.A. Watson, Construction Limited starting gate, is on the move. Collecting your starters in the finale feature winners over here at the Inverness Raceway. Favorite showing on the board at $4.40. That's the 6, Hippie John. And Campbell McIsaac, second favorite at $5.80. The 3, Better Than Butter, and Zach Mullins. Entries on the turn for the winners over. They're going for $1,700. This old Millie, Redmond Doucette, JG's Fireball, and a Rodney Gillis. Better Than Butter, Zach Mullins, Rock'em Sock'em Scott, and Gerard Kennedy. Damn Lucky at Ambrose Gillis, Hippie John, and Campbell McIsaac. Field of 6, competitive field. Come to the top of the lane here at the Inverness Raceway. They're off and racing, and Better Than Butter. Heads are looking for the lead. JG's Fireball is second. This old Millie is up here third. Rock'em Sock'em Scott at a 4. JG's Fireball went to a break into the turn. Judges' inquiry into the dash. Down the backside toward the opening quarter now. Up front on the lead, Better Than Butter. Driving here second. That is Rock'em Sock'em Scott up here third. JG's Fireball at a 4. This old Millie. Driving up in 5. That is Damn Lucky. Then Hippie John, 30-2. Past the opening station. Judges' inquiry on the dash. Please hold all tickets. Heading on toward the half mile now, and Better Than Butter is up front. He has some company here on the outside now. And that's JG's Fireball out in the middle of the track. Third in at the rail, Rock'em Sock'em Scott. This old Millie Damn Lucky. And then Hippie John, 101 and 2. Up the backside, 3/4 up and coming. Up front on the lead, Better Than Butter. Second, Rock'em Sock'em Scott. This old Millie. He's third, up in 4. JG's Fireball, Damn Lucky. And Hippie John, stable turn, second and final time. Better Than Butter is up front. Rock 'em, sock 'em, Scott. 1:30 and 1/5 past 3/4. This old Millie is there. Racing through the lanes now. In at the rail, Better Than Butter. On the outside, Rock 'em, sock 'em, Scott. Up doing it. $159 and 1/5. Rock 'em, sock 'em, Scott. Here in the 7th. Judges' inquiry. Please hold all tickets till official results have been given. Judges' inquiry on the dash. Into the first turn, the break on the 2JG's Fireball. Heading back to race number 7's winner's circle is the 5-year-old Big Piecing Gelding by Rockin' Amadeus at the Jake Lobel mare. Remy's Rocket. Donald Kennedy does the conditioning. He's owned and driven by Gerard Kennedy. 159 and 1/5, good stretch drive. This is 5-year-old Rock'em, Sock'em, Scott. $159 and 1/5, Rock'em, Sock'em, Scott, and Gerard Kennedy. Congratulations. In the 7th, number 2, JG's Fireball made a break into the first turn, interfering with the remainder of the field. And the 7th official now, This Old Millie 3. JG's Fireball finished 5, placed 6. Better Than Butter was 2nd, Rock'em Sock'em Scott the winner, Damn Lucky 4, and Hippie John was 6th, place 5. 30 and 2, 101 and 2, 130 and 1, 159 and 1. Top of the program after the changes. 362, 14, then 5 on the bottom. 159 and 1/5. Rock'em, Sock'em, Scott, and Gerard Kennedy. Total wager on the day, $9,233. $9,233. $22.70 on a winning ticket. Win ticket for Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Exact combination of 4 and 3. It returns $60.40. Track to combination 4, 3 and 1. $220.20. $2 daily double. Rock'em Sock'em Scott coming back $182.50. That's a wrap for this evening here at the Inverness Raceway. Our next card of racing goes to post next Wednesday evening. Post time set to go at 7 o'clock. That's 7 o'clock next Wednesday. Until then, take your time and have a safe and pleasant drive home. Good evening. A cell phone was found on the grounds. A cell phone was found on the grounds. Contact General Manager Megan McCoy